Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh god, my poor fucking laptop. She is doing great. Uh... Oh dear, that is catastrophic. I'm just gonna switch that off for a second. Hopefully that gets a bit better once we're in game. Um... Oh, it's like my webcam's getting like 5 FPS or something. Satisfactory seems to be performing well. This is a cool new main menu they've got. Instead of the usual cat in my lap, I have a puppy in my lap. The cat is, of course, in the cardboard box behind me. I'm still emoting like I have my avatar on. Ugh. Like, pointing with my head and stuff. Turbo. Oh, poor thing. I might have to eject the puppy from my lap. We're home alone, so I feel like I owe it to her to keep her company, because she's just a puppy. But, oh dear, what is going on? I'm just going to relaunch VC Face. It seems like it's properly dying. It's normally so good. I've never had a problem like this with it before. I was playing around with different video renderers for Satisfactory. It turns out I was previously launching it with Vulkan forced in the command. Like it was running satisfactory.exe-vulkan. And that was causing it to make warnings about DirectX 11 when it started up, somehow. Mystifying. So I switched that off, and then I have changed it now to DirectX 12, which... okay, I think that's a bit better. It's not, like, perfect, but you can at least see my face vaguely. Activate the face. There we go. Yes, still super laggy. Okay, let's just hit new game. We will not be doing grass fields. Let's do... Let's maybe do Dune Desert. Large open spaces is kind of what I'm attracted to. I have a big problem with this game where I am simply not good at building to the right scale, because everything in this game is so big. We are not skipping the intro, we are doing the basics. We are doing the tutorial. There we go, there's a name. Achievements are not blocked by enabling game modes. Game modes cannot be edited after sessions finish. We are probably not going to touch any of these. That's cool though. But no, we ain't changing these. I didn't know that those are new. I guess they're 2.1 things. Oops. Let's just hit start game. Okay, VC Face seems to have recovered. I don't know what was going wrong with it. Maybe it's also because I turned off OBS preview. OBS? OBS? Nope, it's fine with OBS preview on. Session joinability. Can I set that to session joinability off? Yeah, single player, cool. Puppy, why are you chewing my desk? It's... Okay, let's smash that go button. I might play around with the video settings more because DLSS gives me a headache, but it is on by default in Satisfactory. I know it's like you press a button as a game developer and it improves your FPS by 20 points. Why are you licking my desk? My desk is clean. I hope. It looks white. Actually, under the mouse pad needs a wipe. Look there, not here where my wrist rests, which is like scoured smooth. Anyway, Satisfactory. Last week I tried streaming Factorio for a bit, and it was so stressful to balance the time pressure of biters. Oh, there goes the lag. back. The time pressure of biters.
Separation from main transport complete.
Okay, let's let Ada talk for a minute.
Delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer.
We will be
I am
skipping the
Ada,
informatics,
your
I think.
personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Why are you licking everything, puppy? She's not licking me for... Are you getting... Do you want out of my lap?
In 3, 2,
No?
1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
Does puppy desire? I've pulled back so she can jump out, but nope, she wants to sit on my lap. Okay, puppy.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating.
I have a cup of tea here.
Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute.
I love that. That's like...
Parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
It's very Kerbal Space Program. Oh, that's a cool view.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
I'm acceptable. Acceptate. Can you call me acceptable again?
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha.
Oh, hold on. I've got double music on. Let's switch to the game music.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna.
This would be easier if there wasn't a puppy leg where my mouse normally goes.
Before leaving the drop zone. Next objective. Dismantle
Just
the
rattle
drop
through the
pod.
tutorial really quick
Fixit
style.
Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Again, would be easier. If there wasn't a puppy on my lap.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fixit does not pay by the kilometer.
Fixit does not pay full stop.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fixit pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
So, used to be that you'd have to rest something on your mouse, but very thankfully I'm a programmer, I gotta save my hands. I will use RSI prevention things if I can. And you can just press space to switch into autocraft. Ooh, we got a frame now.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Good. Actually, you can just tap on this. I think this used to be a hold, but it's no longer one. Sip tea. Okay, that's probably plenty. Right? Good news is that's the last manual mining we are ever doing. Puppy. Sorry, there's a creature in my lap that's looking up at me with, like, just eyes completely full of love, you know. It's very hard to do two things at once this way. I don't know what I'm going to need for the portable miner. I like placing the equipment workshop next to the hub, like this, sort of. You can just kind of walk from one into the other. 4 more rods. Which means I don't have enough iron ore, so when I said, oh, we're done mining forever earlier, that was a lie. Just a quick note, the first time I played this game, I did not understand why I could not build full miners, and it's because you need to take out these silly spikes in the middle. In retrospect, it's super obvious, but the first time I played, I didn't understand that they were distinct from the platforms that they were on. Which I think is fair enough. And they've never fixed that, which is funny. Okay, let's get that portable miner deployed so that we never have to do this again. Hello, portable miner. Hello, portable miner. Guess my opinion on you. It's love. Hold on, she's standing on nothing. That's not safe for her. She needs to be well anchored. There we go, this should be better. Better for her. Look at the intensity in the portable miner's eyes. If I'm talking funny, it's because I've been watching Scout Clown Depot playing Voices of the Void, and my brain is stuck in that gear. Anyway, look at all that ore. And that's forever, for free. Portable miners are, like, so funny from an economy perspective, because, like, nodes are a resource that you spend on miners. Some tea. Like, generally speaking, if you have 3 impure iron nodes, you'd say, oh, I have so much iron ore. And my brain's a bit scattered today. This is going to be the entire stream. Be forewarned. Yeah, you'd say, I have 90 iron ore per impure node. I have 3 impure nodes, so I have 270 iron ore, or something like that. I don't remember the actual numbers. I think it's actually 45 on a tier 1 miner. Blah, 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 blah. But you can just deploy as many portable miners as you want. The only caveat is that you need to come and empty them manually. You yourself need to go to them. But you can take that iron ore out and put that in a chest, and if you do that manually once in a while, that is functionally adding more miners per node. Anyway, let's do hard upgrade 2, which is 20 plates and 10 rods. Let's set this cup of tea. So, Shades has said something that I philosophically agree with, which is, do not ever restart your world. In Satisfactory, presumably in Minecraft, although I don't know whether he's said it in context for that. But he's got a point, and basically, you know, there's not really a good reason to restart. You're better off fixing what you've got in all cases. In particular, Satisfactory has a pretty hefty amount of research that you need to do in order to progress. I should be saying this while I'm actually, you know, processing iron. We will do not much more manual crafting later. While I'm crafting this, I've just got my hands and I'm just scratching the puppy's belly. Yeah. And so, but at the same time, like, streaming is like the one time there's maybe a little bit of an excuse. Did I say 20 of these? No, 10 of these. And 20 of these. Hopefully this unlocks us good stuff. I can't remember what this unlocks us. It unlocks us an empty room.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell
And a power
completed.
generator.
The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the
We
native
need
flora
copper.
and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
So I think she just said something relevant there. It's like B for the encyclopedia. No, it's in the bottom right. B is flashlight. It's not listed down there. Encyclopedia? I have so much respect for any developer who can pull off a decent tutorial that introduces mechanics one at a time. And I think that Satisfactory's tutorial does a really good job of that, which is good because it's kind of an overwhelming game otherwise. Codex, oh. Except I haven't unlocked it yet. Damn it, I wanted to review what she just said. Oh, look at that weird DLSS effect. My laptop has a 2060 in it, which is a slightly old video card, and the problem is that it's just old enough that it is like just before all the modern video stuff. It doesn't do great with RTX, it doesn't do great with DLSS. Or actually no, it does fine with DLSS. The problem is that the defaults aren't often configured right for it, which results in artifacts. I can go into my video settings and configure a different setting for this, and it will behave nicer, and not shimmer in that weird way when I walk past it. But the frame rate seems fine, so I'm going to just do a cheeky little off on the upscaling. It's still shimmering a bit. Okay, so it's not DLSS. Sorry, DLSS of hello, puppy. She just squirmed and she looks up at me like. Caution, construction. I don't remember that sign. That's cute. Just for the record, yeah, 20 copper cables. Deploy the second portable miner. It's like H to holster. Good. Show me the copper ore. Puppy, please don't thrash when I'm in the middle of hog battle. She probably thinks I'm talking to her. This is a problem. Gotcha. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Looking at me with the big soulful eyes. Let's slap her right in the middle of the copper, because this might be all we need for a bit. Sip tea. Watch your eye. Focus. Deadly focus. She is getting me the copper. Yeah, so the number one thing about Satisfactory is that everything in this game is really freaking big. So yeah, the thing that Eva said was most local species are compatible with the biomass burner. There is a really funny, sneaky implication there, and it's going to actually inform the start of our run a lot. And this is me being insane. This is me having brainworms. Do not do that. Do not do this at home. Not replicable. Conducted on a test track, supervised by professionals. Do not replicate. But I don't like gathering plants. Full stop. I do not like gathering bushes. I do not like gathering trees. Because they simply are non-renewable. They do not respawn. And also they are pretty. Many things are pretty. Whoa, raw quartz. You know what? Sure. This is skipping a few steps.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Yeah, Ada's just like, too early. I see that there are bees up there, and I don't have a way to get up there at the moment and actually fight the bees, so we're just gonna not get close. Oh, there's a mesosphere. I'm sorry, I'm coming at this with my future knowledge. Don't worry, these things won't be relevant for a long time. Bees are an enemy. They're exactly what they sound like. But first of all, let's build a smelter with 8 copper wire. Oh, also, like, some cable, so we can actually hook it up. Five iron rods. I don't mind it, but this is a very funny recipe for a smelter. Missing wire? Missing wire? I made wire. What happened to all my wire? Oh, I accidentally made it all into cable. Oops. Real quick, let's put power line on number 1 on the hotbar. Oh, we don't even have power poles yet. That is weird. You make iron. And yeah, you can... Oh, you can't? I might need more research. Dang it. I always forget the order of things here. I'm sorry, we might need to do a bit of manual stuff. That's no fun. Still. I'm already committed to this stupid, silly run. So, yeah, the run is no harvesting plants. Instead, you power your factory on bacon. Because hogs drop hog meat. Is it called hog meat? Hog remains. Puppy? You good? Stinky puppy. Hog remains, and you can turn that. I think you need to get like the first research in the MAM, so hopefully we unlock the MAM soon. That is the end of the cup of tea. Real quick, let's take a look here. Leave milestone, upgrade 3, unlocks, constructor. Whatever, we'll just power through it. I'm sorry for subjecting you to this, but I promise that this run is really funny. And it's also kind of fun because it makes you go out and hunt animals in order to power your factory for the early stages. Okay, now 20 rods. Oi! No! No biting the headphone cable. I know it's funny and brightly coloured, but it is off limits, puppy. If you could see the puppy eyes looking up at me, I will be sharing more puppy pictures and, or at least one more puppy picture in chat. After I'm done with the stream. I'm worried I sound like those people who are annoying about their kids. Hub upgrade 4 gives us
Hub upgrade 3,
conveyors.
interior furnishing completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub upgrade 4.
Don't need to worry about that. I don't think it has disabled DLSS. The way that that was dragging and not fading a second ago looked very DLSS. What I want to do is I want to go out there with another portable miner. And drop it on the limestone. If you see me looking down here, it's because I'm looking at the puppy. Who is looking cute. I do not think she knows how to look any other way. Hey, Hog. Oh, you scared me, space alien whale penguin tick thing. Yeah, the puppy totally thinks I'm talking to her. It's very unfortunate. Ah, there we go, the codex. Inbox. Okay, puppy, I think that you are getting squirmy enough that you should probably get out of my lab. Puppy deployed. Oh, no. You are restless. Do not pretend you want to sit in my lap. Anyway, if we look at the dialogue for Upgrade 2, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. I do be mining a bit. Not much, though. I'm literally just breaking the spike on this node so I can actually do it normal style. I have this miner that's just going to be doing it from now on. We are starting at 0. Hello, Shades. It's good to see you. And the other thing is that I'm allergic to the residue when you burn leaves in this game, so we are burning no leaves. Our factory is going to be bacon powered only. Where did the copper node go? I have completely overshot it. I love this game's sliding mechanic so much. It is very busted. Okay. This is going to be the most boring part because I need to get through a couple of stupid hub upgrades. Hub upgrade 5, I think, unlocks the MAM. Oh, 75 fucking plates. This is the worst thing that we're going to have to do for the entire run, actually. What was the other thing I did in another playthrough, but I'm not going to do this playthrough, is that you weren't allowed to mine spikes of the various resources like Caterium and Quartz. You had to actually find a node before you're allowed to mine any. And I actually found that was kind of fun because it made it like really exciting when you did find a node, whereas if you can mine the spikes, you find them all in like 5 minutes, really. Yeah. So, bacon-powered factory is the thing we're going with for the biofuel stage. Once we get coal, we'll switch to coal. Nice, sustainable, renewable coal. The horrible deep irony of this game where wood is non-renewable and coal is renewable. Makes perfect sense from like the game design perspective and makes negative sense from any other one. I've always thought that this thing should like melt and fall off when you craft more than 100 items in a row. It's gonna make me craft like 300 frickin' more for the next phase, isn't it? It's fine. Okay, that is the most painful crafting out of the way. Until the next one.
Hub Upgrade 4, Landing Platform and Utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 5.
That is the devs talking directly to Let's Players playing earlier versions and wondering how they automate stuff. I can just hear Josh, Let's Game It Out, being like, now how do I connect this to this? Talking about portable miners and smelters. And the devs watching it with their heads in their hands. That said, I think that it's correct to be confused at this early stage in the game. You don't know the game's visual language for conveyor belts and stuff at this point. Should we go grab more copper ore, maybe? No, I think we're good. We need more limestone, though. Yeah, the MAM is totally a pod thing. isn't it? More ore, please. Iron, please. Do not play Age of Empires. It will ruin your ability to ask for material resources. I'm imagining briefly playing the versions of this game where you couldn't skip around like this. How disgusting they must have been. Well, that's definitely enough of everything now. Give me some nuts.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
No, I will be eating it. Character customization. Oh, we're putting that on. And switch to the Soma slope. And the safety, and change our primary color immediately. Hold on, what is berry pink? It has a hex code. My signature color. But I can't remember what it is, ever. I always just go into a Discord server and look at one of the roles I've set up. Does this... Yes, I am berry pink in here. Server settings, please. Please. E9 1E63 apparently. Cool. Looks good. Close Discord now so I can get the frames from having it on my screen. I actually have Discord set to CPU, so it's not that bad. I know that you're recalculating the lighting like every second as the sun moves, but that's super shimmery anyway. Ooh, light panels. Do you think that these are like sun lamps and like bathing me in UV to like keep me alive? Do we have enough iron rods? Yes, I've already made the iron rods. Okay. Now we need 100 fucking wire, which is 50 fucking ingots. I have regrets. I'm not changing. I'm committing. I'm not changing just because the run starts with this stupid boring thing. It would be really good if you, I don't know why, but I feel it. I need to click these screws. This is the ADHD. This is the pure ADHD. This is the ADHD that big ADHD doesn't want you to know about. Oh, we have it. We've had enough for ages. What? How do we have enough? That maths does check out. I just zoned out too hard. I was so distracted by the screws. Why does this have power when I don't have the biomass burner on yet? Please, for the love of fuck. Okay.
Hub Upgrade 5 Power Expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are
Mysterious.
experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Oh my god. No. I thought I was done. I'm so sorry to myself and to anyone and everyone. They need to add early game hog protein refinement. There's no excuse. Oh, that's another iron. The copper was up here. Next time, I would just skip the onboarding if I was doing this run. I wanted to start from scratch because, like... Oh, that lighting does not look good. That is the old render shadows in high quality in a certain distance from the player and in low quality a different distance. And then they're realizing as I get close to as I move that the sun is behind these big hills right now. It'll be fine when the sun comes out, but now it looks terrible. I thought that was some kind of sandstorm. It's just my miners. Fuck! Let's get it done. Please, I just want the MAM. I just want the MAM. We don't need to build the space elevator to do this. It's not like going for coal. We do need the MAM, which is a shuttle mission after you're done. 300 fucking iron. Do I have anything to talk about or do in the meantime? Due to my stupid idea for a run, which works horribly. No, I have shit all. The thing about working as a programmer is that it's very boring day to day. It does not give you anything to talk about. I mean, I would pick a programmer 10 times out of 10 over like a customer service job, but there is not really much to commiserate about being a programmer. When it comes to like the bad parts of the job, the worst bit is I understand why they're like that. The company's like, oh, we need metrics, and then the programmer's like, there's no good metrics for programming, really. Nobody has figured this out yet. And then they're like, okay, we'll work out a shoddy compromise, and then you have weird goals like get so many features of X size out per quarter or something. See, that's boring compared to like, oh yeah, a customer got tackled by security for, I don't know, doing some dumb customer shit. I worked back area at McDonald's and I was almost going to be put on front area, and then at the last second someone else got fired for turning up to work high, and they were understaffed on my first shift and they assigned me to back area instead. Now let me just say, bullet dodged. Not that back area is a cakewalk, but it was probably more consistent. And once you get good enough at back area, you can kind of do everything on your own. I was working graves overnight. One of the guys who opened in the morning was a total cunt, though. There's 2/3 of our fucking iron done. Used for MAM research. I don't think you can put beryl nuts in for biomass, can you? If you can, we are pivoting to that. Nah. You should be able to just burn these things. They should be kind of inefficient compared to the MAM versions, but... Come on, give me that early game biomass alternative. So if you choose to do this one yourself, I recommend not doing the hub building stages. This is superior to the dumb shit thing that I used to do, which was rush coal, where you had to manually craft the fucking space elevator and manually do the stages of that. Yeah, crafting. I have a regret. I have a big regret. The house rule is no burning leaves or wood. No gathering leaves or wood, for that matter. Except, like, maybe if a puppy brings them to you. But... And because I'm streaming, I wanted to start from the very start and do the hub upgrades at the very start. This was a huge fucking mistake. These things do not combine well. Because you need the MAM in order to be able to burn alternative biomass, such as hog remains. Which is a really fun way of getting through the biomass stage, genuinely. And I think will actually play out really nicely, but... Like, I'm planning to get it back in the habit of putting VODs on YouTube, because that was actually something that, like, got real views. I'm gonna put a timestamp, like, click here to skip me manually crafting a huge pile of crap for hub upgrades. Oh, it is so legitimate looking that you do not use... I'm not even actually reading your message. Hey, Twitch, why aren't you hiding that? Can you actually hide that message so I don't have to look at it, please? There we go. Okay, cool. What's up, buddy? Go. 1 to go.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed.
300
Freighter
fucking
landing
scraps.
initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Who says buddy? Americans, maybe? But yeah, it's just like... It's insulting that these scams aren't even good. And at the same time, as much as I know that this stuff's an arms race, it's a bit insulting that Twitch makes $2 billion per second, and they still have a bot problem. Probably harder to get on top of in the generative AI age where people can dynamically synthesize things that look kind of legit. Okay, screws come from rods. One rod makes 4 screws, so we need 300 over 4. Craft it, well, I think. That is 75 iron, basically. Okay, that's not so bad. And then we also need 200 iron for the fucking plates. But at least this is the last one. Pain and suffering on planet Earth. Sorry, pain and suffering on planet... I know the planet's name. Mental block. Okay, what's the planet's name?
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Okay, that was a very short message. I'm technically glad I can review that, but... if my screen flickers like that, I'm probably alt-tabbing something. You're at the Suffering Factory. I assume that this is like a Minecraft or Vintage Story Suffering Factory, though. Oh no, God, are you at work? Sorry. That's it. Like... my suffering is like... I feel like I'm being a bad streamer because I'm doing boring shit. Your suffering is like... late-stage capitalism. That's a higher level. I'm literally like hands off my keyboard. This is... I bitch. This is not suffering. In fact, let me just, like, stretch my hands. Oh, that's better. I am imagining now you checking into the long day factory. I'm literally sitting here, like, going over, do I have anything to talk about? Support the McGrath Foundation by buying these shitty chips. I do not. Is this something they're making you say? I'm sorry. I don't know. I'd buy shitty chips for charity. As long as the McGrath Foundation isn't, like, pro-Nazi or something. You never know these days. Honestly, I'm not doing it for, like, moral reasons. I'm mostly doing it for the chips. Hell, I'll eat salt and vinegar. I like the taste of pain. This can be demonstrated by me choosing to do stupid challenge runs in games that I've never beaten before. It is funny to me that, like, for Factorio, the achievements are get off the planet in 8 hours, and then beat the game in 100 hours. These feel like different categories of speedrun. think that beating the game is just like a late research, and it's like, it can't possibly be hard enough for that to be that hard, right? It cannot be that Gleba and Vulcanus and Fulgora and the ice one, I forget the name of. No, Fulgora is the ice one. Whatever the scrap one is. Come together to be like 10 times the size of Novus. Oops, overcooked. Not that it matters. Elite. Oh no, I was about to say at least crafting screws is satisfyingly fast, but I forgot that it's 3 taps per screw. 3 taps per craft for 4 screws. Do I have chips? I do not have chips. I would genuinely like to have some shitty chips right now. Are they like French fries or crisps? I am making myself snack hungry. So many chips though. Yeah, I bet. This is really bad, like the thoughts combining in my head and now I want to eat the Satisfactory screws. They look like they'd be really satisfying to just like pick away at. Hey now, I'm choosing the chips. Pink salt sliced chips. Okay, that is weird. Why would you like waste pink salt on chips? But that's like weird and like not, it's not cheap, it's like actually why have you chosen the more expensive ingredient and then wasted it? I just want to load the other ingredients into this so I can like see some check marks. My brain needs to be checking things off a list real bad right now. Last one. This is the last stupid thing we have to craft. And then the mam itself, which I think is cheap. Oh, pink because cancer. That makes sense. Well, we just slap the interface slots. I don't have the context of what the McGrath Foundation is, but good. I would buy the weird pink chips. I would definitely buy the weird pink chips. Still, pink salt is like rock salt, isn't it? Like, universally. Oh. Done on ingots, now just the wire. Something funny, I probably don't recommend building miners at all until you get coal power. They're just such bad economy for power. Compared to just running out there once every 20 minutes and grabbing it and shoving it in a chest. I might just be ignorant. Hold on, let me look this up. Sorry about the loss of sound, but still crafting, so whatever. McGrath Foundation is a cancer care charity in Australia. Aussie only. You've fallen prey to one of the classic blunders. I like that it has an 11. That is a quick crouch. Fucking fire it!
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Yeah, normal stuff. 5 reinforced plates. Okay, we can do that. 6 iron plates each, times 5 means 30 iron plates. So, a minute longer here, but not nearly as bad as that. I can do 30. And then however many screws I need. So I've been thinking a lot about factory design, because I tend to make like monolithic factories with like a central bus. And I don't think this is a good approach for doing stuff quick. Yeah, basically just more screws. It's probably plenty. And then a pile of copper. I'm so glad this is the last thing. They get a lot of brand support for an Aussie-only company. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. Something you might not be aware of as an Australian, obviously Woolworths is in Australia and New Zealand. There was a long time where in New Zealand they bought a bunch of supermarkets and condensed them under one banner. And for the longest time they used the name Countdown. To close captioning so I can follow along while I have customers. Oh, I can enable that, maybe? But yeah, for the long... They called the brand in New Zealand Countdown. And for the longest time in New Zealand, they used the Woolworths logo for the Countdown brand, and the Woolworths logo is very obviously a W. Sorry, 15 cable. Okay, it's been agony getting here, but it's time. Please research the hog.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Are you having a giggle? Okay, we just need a little bit more. Hello, hogs. I'm a normal pioneer, and you are nice and safe around me. I am a normal pioneer. Oh, here we see the fluffy-tailed hog in its native environment. Oh, I think she spotted me. Oh, we're seeing an aggressive response here. That's good. Let's just give her a gentle tap with our Xeno Zapper and collect the hog remains. Keep losing me. I think I'm good. OBS says that I'm getting like 7 megabytes a second up, which I believe to be a trustworthy indication that the stream is up. Oh, straight into the brick wall. Do we have another hog? Hello, hogs. Hello, hog. Gimme. That's enough to start with. We will be going for further hog gathering in the future. What is this? Oh, is that just a really weirdly shaped iron ore clump? Okay, whatever. Oh, spitter. I have never managed to kill a spitter without getting hit. I don't think it's possible. That's fine though.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Potential countermeasures, nah, don't... Well, I mean, actually, yes, I would like the Xenobasher, but... The reason I'm taking these things to the map is so I can power my factory on bacon.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
That's true, they do have the best exchange rate. Hello, aliens. Oh, hello, aliens. Oh, too fast. Oh, got one tap on me. You may infer that I have killed a lot of hogs in my time. Gotcha. Your bacon is mine. Biomass, alien protein, 100 per hog meat. Which is very juicy at this stage. This is all very inadequate. Let's start by actually hooking up both the biomass burners to one power pole. Is anyone else here distant screaming? Sounds like something's going in the distance. I don't see anything. There it is again. It's not just me, right? The indescribable rage I feel every time at this point I need to do just a teeny bit more handcrafting is very high. I also need reinforced panels to make crafters, don't I? That's annoying. Whatever. Get cooking. Thank Christ. Yeah, let's get at least one fucking constructor as well. Apologies for my language, I am just very grumpy. It's taken this long. It's like, hold on. Yeah. 2 reinforced. I have a reinforced panel? Oh, I guess I made one too many. You make wire. For now. The amount of relief I'm feeling right now. I'm still gonna need to make reinforced panels by hand for the moment, until I can get the, whatever the craft that takes 2 inputs is called, but now we can finally start cooking. After like an hour of busy work, because I just made a really bad decision on the starting scenario. I will take a look, see if there's anything really urgent, like foundations would be nice. The awesome sink would be nice. Basically, what should we be working towards? Should we be working towards these things, or should we be working towards the space elevator? No, I'm simply not doing it. I'm simply not crafting those things by hand. Maybe I will, just for a second smelter. Okay. Oh, also foundations. Actually, foundations are under the awesome sink, aren't they? I will kill you. I will actually kill you. Hook. Like, genuinely, the sheer amount of relief I'm feeling. More wire, please. In fact, yeah, just set that up. Not at this stage, nothing wrong with crafting all your copper into wire. We will want copper plates in the future, and we might want weird shit like custom recipes, like I don't know, copper iron alloy ingots or something. But that's a problem for the future. Shall we go? No, we're good for biomass for a moment. Our primary thing is that we needed another constructor, so that I can manufacture the stupid iron products. Logistics would be nice. Yeah, okay, there's a bunch of stuff we're getting before we bother with the space elevator. Base building is technically just a nicety at this stage. I mean, it would help me get that nest, but that's about it. Part assembly is necessary for the space elevator if you are not in... No, it's literally necessary. Yeah, no reason to get the space elevator before part assembly. Yeah, most urgent thing is logistics at the moment. Actually, let's craft a little bit more of that, because I'm going to need to wire things up at the very least. It's time to stop being, like, completely frugal with everything. It's nice to have it, like, just the barest minimum of an economy instead of doing shit by hand. I need to mind my language. I could be a better streamer by swearing less. You know what, sure, this will do for the moment. First of all, you craft me some iron plates so I can make conveyor belts. And now, do we want to go hog hunting while we wait for some of this stuff to craft? I would like to string a second constructor onto this that makes cable. That would then fill up with 100 cable pretty quickly. And I'd like to have logistics and, so much stuff. I mustn't develop an allergy to crafting things by hand just because I'm sick of it. Tin rods? You're gonna be a minute. Something I like, I think that Satisfactory machines take 0 power when they're not busy. Which is very nice because it means that you can kind of build what you need and not worry about it. We should also get another one making concrete. Cement, baby. So, that one's 30 megawatts. These ones are like 15 megawatts, aren't they? 20 megawatts. So I assume that the other one consumes 10 per minute. At peak. We might need another portable miner for the copper. Smack. Let's just fortify our resource production everywhere. I always say in these games that the second is like the biggest boost you get. Because I've just doubled my production. Obviously the first one doesn't count because that's going from 0 to something, which is inexpressible as like an improvement. As a percentile improvement. This is the the dumbest thing that I take seriously. Just like, you gotta get a second town, which is why I'm researching logistics right now. But yes, I think we will be hog hunting in a minute. The Xenobasher is under here, isn't it? Nope, just the rebar gun. Research quartz. Massage 2 AB. That's the planet's name.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Oh, that was easy. I was thinking that we could get slugs and they would let me juice up my production.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh, you can see the start of the river right there.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Movement is the most important thing in this game.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
That would be a very valid thing to say. You know, don't eat things before we're sure they're okay, or you take responsibility. Except they haven't given you any food. I want to get that slug, but I don't have any way of dealing with those wasps. I think I saw hogs, though. Hello, fluffy-tailed hog. Dang it. Nearly perfect. Is there a sneaky little... Okay, let's pick up the bacon, I guess. Whoa, hold on.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
That's good advice. Hello? This is too easy. These things are normally guarded.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Of course.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
You know what would be very good to get, actually, would be Caterium. Because Caterium gives you the Blade Runners, which are reasonably early game movement tech. Versus Spheres. So good now, indeed. I assume you just mean like since 1.0. Just like... Fun fact, slugs are renewable. You can get given more by shrimp dog things. Okay, that's probably enough stuff for now. It's like enough biomass to carry on for a while. Losing your momentum feels so bad. Can't really help it in the Dune Sea sometimes, but... we don't have anything to research here. We could research all these nutrient things.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Let's make some storage containers. Switch you back to plates for a minute. But that is simply probably enough rods to keep me going for the moment. Something that drives me crazy. The MAM has these cute research notes that appear when you research things. So far we've got quartz and spitters and biters. I really hope they've fixed this bug, but it's possible it's still out there. God, look at that DLSS shimmer. That's exactly what I mean when I say my graphics card is a little bit old and it doesn't... You can fix that if you go into the NVIDIA secret graphics settings and change the DLSS version that the game uses to one that plays nice. But... okay. Oh, I need to, okay. Destroy this mushroom.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
What's an object scanner? Yes, these notes disappeared when you closed and reloaded the save. It's very possibly still like that. It will drive me crazy if it is, because they're such cute little notes. Good protein. Vestigial extra eyes, something bone structure, organ producing, hyperagolic components, shooty bits. And unfortunately we need to destroy our first sphere. Well, that needs Sam anyway.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Very good. I thought that was a spotlight shining at me for a second. I feel bad about this. I don't like eating slugs, but...
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Hello, you get all the iron ore. I do not have any copper ore. I thought it was starting to rain. It is the sound of the cat climbing out of the cardboard box that she likes sleeping in. This music's ominous and not very, it's not very chill factory experience, you know? Anyway, the point is I want to be able to walk away and leave these things unsupervised for a minute. Excuse me. Yes, there we go. A doohickey has appeared on the man. It took me so long to notice these because they disappear when you close and reopen the game. That is a power crystal hooked up to a light bulb. Yay, finally an adequate amount of cable. In fact, let's go ahead and load that. Maybe I should get a second smelter for iron. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Just keep this one hand loaded though. Nope. You make iron. Oh, hold on. Puppy is barking at cat. I might need to go defuse that. Excuse me, Ellie. Leave. Okay, 1 second. Okay, the situation is resolved. I also took a big glug of water because I have been sitting here for like an hour and a half without moving. We need to get foundations so bad. Thank you. Finally an adequate number of plates. Kitty cat, you cannot want to go outside again. Okay, bunch. Actually, you know what? While I'm up and thinking about it, yeah, it's not just me. This game's making super ominous noises out here in the desert, right? It's not so bad when you can hear the factory, but... where was I? Wire. Cable. I want to make a bunch more constructors for different things. Excuse me. I also want to get foundations really, really urgently. Hello, kitty cat. I would strongly prefer if you didn't sit in my lap right now. I had enough of that with the puppy earlier. These pets, they just love sitting in my lap. It's great. It's very cute. Oops, wrong button. You're making plates, right? Yeah, you're making plates. Cool. One of the subsequent constructors I wanted to build. Hello, can I get a power cable? Very nice organic power network here. This is optimal. And peak performance and all that. Yeah, I want to fill that up with screws, thanks. Let's get this out of the way. I do not mind mining these rocks. I might, however, switch you off while we're doing the current research and let you fill up with iron rods. Until we get logistics. Which is going to be the most incredibly fucking useful thing ever. I love games with focusing music soundtracks. It is a thing about me. I don't know if you'd call this focusing music though. Here you go. You eat those ingots. You eat those ingots and you grow up nice and strong. Yes, so I was saying half an hour ago before I got distracted on my 16th consecutive ADHD tangent that I have historically... Kitty cat, please no? Try having ADHD and living with pets. Okay, she's done the idea. Just by me saying please no, which is very nice too. All my previous bases have been monoliths built around a bus, and this is probably not the best method. So what I want to try and do is get in the habit of building decentralized things connected by, oops, wrong way, vehicles. I want to have like a big iron processing plant, and then the problem is that lots of things in this game are interdependent in weird ways, and you unlock alternate recipes as you go that... So that's sort of why I started in the desert. Ooh, second mesosphere. We also need strange alien matter in order to be able to make anything useful from it. That's another constructor I was going to build actually, was the concrete constructor. No reason not to get started on that now. We will need it for the space elevator. The next thing we're getting is foundations. I don't care if it's technically not really an improvement. So that copper ore. Yeah, oops. Actually, hold on. We should build something essential. Now, what I'm building might seem silly, but it's actually very high tier meta. This is a device that allows the slugs to see your factory when you're not using them. And it's very good for your productivity because there will be some happy slugs nearby. All the speedrunners do this. Okay, do we have some rods? We have some, but not enough. We have all the plates. I'm banking those plates because I want to get gosh darn logistics. I might craft some rods by hand. Why did I do that? I knew exactly what was going to happen. Not great that there's a non-potable symbol above the sink. Excuse me. I am rubbish at productive packer.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
When I unlock logistics, we will be doubling some of these things up. You know what, I'm just going to go craft the missing rods by hand. These things are so slow, by which I mean they're slightly slower than crafting by hand. No, let's just wait. Let's go and see if we can... I don't know. I'm not expecting to find something here. I've already kind of canvassed the area. Weren't there wasps up there? Why aren't I seeing them now? Are they on the side? Yeah, there they are. Just hidden, sneaky style. Oh! There was something that I totally missed. And hopefully I've also sort of
Unknown
illustrated.
metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
What was I saying? God, the train of thought is gone. It is such a risk. Give me more wire. Hypothetically, if I did want to build a space elevator, what would I need? More wire, more rods, more concrete. In all things. Okay, cool. We are done. We finally have frickin' logistics. I do this every time in real life. I rear back and I raise my fist as though I'm about to thump it on the button.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics.
Good
If you
suggestion.
feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
What a nice visualization. I probably shouldn't be standing here. This is like the smoke outlet for the biomass burners. Anyway, let's pick our next objective. Probably base building. Ah, it's one of the classic songs. I like this one. Oops, that should have been hooked up. That's fine, we got 3 whole minutes to make 200 concrete. Oh, we are done already on the iron plates. Sick. So, I know that this is rubbish. Okay, that's not even gonna fit. Oh dear. No clipping allowed in my factories, I'm afraid. No clipping unless it's like very careful measured clipping into walls and floors. Anyway. Let's go get some more copper ore, because if we're out of iron, we're probably also out of copper. I think we're good for limestone for the moment, though. We will need... You get to a point where you're building mega structures and it's like, I cannot get enough concrete, but we're not there yet. I make the mistake of looking at the Satisfactory Reddit, and people there are so good at building. Way better than I am. It's kind of like, how did you build this with the Satisfactory palette? Actually, I should change my building palette. All of these should be berry pink as well. I kind of meant to. I thought that was a picture of a factory for a moment. I've fallen prey to the aging skeuomorphism. This is the kitty cat ear. Nope. That one. I don't like that the kitty cat ear helmet comes with built-in eyes as well. How did you do your building color? Helmet, build gun, trinket. I swear it used to be in there. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Something to figure out in my own time. Though I'm glad it's not the paint gun. Oh yes, the map. Should we try and reach the top edge? There's probably a bunch of hard drives up there. Oh, maybe we should wait till we get base building so we can at least... Like, the most essential early game research is the awesome sink and then ladders. This is not a joke. Not even slightly. I don't need cable for any... wire for anything today, do I? Okay. No, sorry. Cable. Okay, you start working on the cable backlog. And if we've got 100 rods, we'll switch on the screw machine as well. Yeah, you know what, that's just cheeky. There, 100 rods, legit. Okay. I'm worried about the concrete. I might just craft the concrete by hand because it's... This was meant to be on ages ago. Yeah. Okay. We might also need more limestone. I think it's like 2 limestone per concrete or something like that. Moving like that is exactly as fun as it seems. Cool. Craft this shit by hand. Okay, sip water. I might take a break to get a snack or something. Clearly I didn't have enough lunch. Also make sure the puppy hasn't destroyed anything. That's a good thing to check every couple of hours. Concrete is so expensive. I don't think there's any reason not to render these things down into protein. I don't think there's any use, aside from the first research for the raw materials. It's a very good iron plate machine. I appreciate the work you're doing. Oh, that's an essential one.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
I forgot to watch the pod launch. Dang it. I like watching the pod launch. Next up is... You know what? Let's go for the resourcing program. Stackable conveyor poles are the only thing really useful here, so I'll probably just skip it until we've got coal power. Oh, there's the customizer. We can skip this as well. We cannot skip this one. Time to get started on building that space elevator. We're gonna need a lot of concrete though. You know what, actually, to such a degree, we have no rods. Okay, hold on, the feline wants out as well. I'll probably just take a very brief break in a second. It's such a beautiful touchdown. Where was I? Right, yes, more portable miners. because currently emptying and loading these things is like 15% of what I'm doing. You can tell that I've like become completely heartless in the name of the factory expanding because I'm not even stopping to watch them deploy anymore. The point here is basically to have twice as much when I actually do bother emptying things. I genuinely believe that one of the best bits of Factorio is when you're going from like burner miners to fully saturated belts of ore. That particular increase in productivity is... well, it's probably the fastest you're increasing productivity in the entire game. And we're about to start doing that here, I think, now that we got foundations. But I just wanted to get more concrete. All these other things are just a bonus on the side, basically. A smarter girl might have lined those things up, but I'm smarter than that smarter girl. Yeah, what I want is enough concrete. Excuse me. There you go. Well, maybe I should build the concrete production line first, you know? I'm gonna keep that as is, because it's really useful to be making screws right now, especially when my current objective needs screws. But I think I'll turn it off when it's done. Because it's so annoying having so few iron rods coming in. Kitty cat, it is 2 hours before your dinner time, you know. However, she might want her biscuits down. Okay, since I've just loaded everything, I'm going to take a brief break, go get myself a muesli bar and something. I'll be back in probably less than 5 minutes, but that's just what the BRB screen says. BRB anyway. Space alien whale tick thing jump scare. Oh, why am I looking at this bad? Yeah, had a muesli bar, then decided it's kind of grey and blur outside today, so I also have a muffin and a cup of coffee. Gonna eat that muffin real quick. How are we doing on the 200 cable? Done. Perfect. That's what I like to see. How are we doing on the 500 screws? Also done. Turn you off. Grab, grab. Still waiting on the 100 rods though, I see. And 300 plates. Cool, also done. Okay, so the only thing we need left is the rods. Though honestly, it's not really like part assembly, it's going to be the big thing here. It's going to be actually making the system properly. Sure, just check all those in. I'm waiting for the cat to come back inside and push my bedroom door open, at which point I'll have to get up and shut it again. Don't mind me taking a bite from this muffin, though. Oh no, was I muted all that time? I was just saying, yay, good progress on the part assembly. I have a muffin. I'm eating the muffin. Muting again. Muffin gone. I think the only way to get strange alien matter is to explore and find it, which is... actually. Genuinely, the only source I know of is in the grasslands biome. In the grasslands biome, in which it is on top of a giant spike of rock. That is very eye-catching and visually distinct, but not easy to actually scale. Oh shit, the ores. That's important. Oh, and here comes the cat pushing my bedroom door open. Excuse me 1 second while I actually go and shut it properly. I say that, there is a 10 in 10 chance that when I stand up to shut my bedroom door, she thinks that I'm going somewhere and she decides to leave the room to follow me. I just have! Good, I've just shoved all this iron ore in the wrong thing. Okay. I think the cat is settled enough that I can shut the door. Pets find very unique ways to be annoying when you're trying to stream. I still think there's like a 50-50 chance that she sees me stand up and runs outside of the room to say, "Come, watch me eat my biscuits." It's just a thing she does. Ah, that's what it is. It's like, what's that weird rock formation? I don't recognize that. It was the space whale alien penguin tick thing. Okay. I'm going to reload these things, and then I'm going to build the concrete line over there, because why not? Literally, I'd rather pick up refined products than raw materials. And then later still, all of these things will be abstracted one more layer fill, and I'll have several miners going to one big refinery, probably. Cat, what are you doing? Nope, she's going outside again. I'm glad I didn't bother standing up. Rods. We're just simply not cut ready for part assembly at this point. I mean, I'll bank it, but that do be money in the pocket, but
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive.
oh, that's a relief.
Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
I'm good at all of those things. Yes, let's build a concrete line here, and possibly think about upgrading from... I don't know, we don't need to upgrade from portable miners yet. Also, something I struggle with a lot is how gosh darn big everything in this game is. So first of all, let's leave some space for the miner. And since we're on a budget, I might actually... I think my family's just gotten home. I'll be back in after another short break. BRB. May as well leave this running. Okay, we are back. I should make sure to just... Actually, I think the RP screen doesn't have game music anyway, so whatever. Anyway, the point is... Big platform. Let's start with this big, and I can make it bigger later if we need. I have complicated feelings about how a lot of video games let you build things free-floating. On the one hand, I understand it completely at a technical level. It's like we just cannot run the physics simulation for this in a way that's satisfying. And then also the gameplay argument of most people don't find it fun to have their builds constrained to architectural rules. They prefer to ape the architectural rules artificially. Which of these is which? This is iron. Also, we probably want to take a look at these biomass burners. They're doing alright. We just need like 100 more. Or a bit more than that. These will soon be replaced with the dedicated biomass burners and forgotten about forever. But yes, building a dedicated, really rubbish early game, but still way better than what we've got now, concrete platform. Oh god, the only vertical movement we have at the moment is the ramp. Okay. That'll do, I guess. Build mode? What was the key for build mode? Ah, zoop. I cannot afford it. Okay. Where is my trusty iron plate builder? Here it is. If I can get past these awful, foundationless buildings. Okay, a bit more like that. And we will eventually have the miner and iron rods. Ugh. Sorry to make several trips back and forth because I am foolish and forget to bring materials. How are we doing on iron rods? Please have like 16 billion. 16 billion! That's good. I mean, like, the ideal would be to have like 200 billion, but 16 billion will do for now. There we go, that looks like the bare minimum of acceptable for Satisfactory here. Anyway, as an alternative to the miner, I would like to have a storage chest. So I can dump things in manually. There will be a miner there, and this whole thing will probably end up getting moved in the future. I'm wondering, do I let myself mine off camera for this game, or do I force myself to only stream it? Genuine question and problem. Oh, look at that DLSS shimmer. Again, that can be fixed by making, messing with your video card settings, but come on. Okay, now, hello. You nearly full? Good. Soup. Like, my fear is that I'm going to run straight into that dune and run out of space. Probably fine for like a really simple factory that literally just makes concrete, but one fear. Oh, and the other thing we need to do is we need to run power over here. Generally, a miner Mark 1, 60 resources per minute on a regular node? Sorry, there's impure, normal, and pure, and impure is half, so that's 30 limestone per minute is what we're building for. And you're not going to believe this, but I'm not going to bother building this really stupid early game factory to balance quality. It's just going to be manifold. We have got to get ladders now. It is actually genuinely really easy to forget how essential these things are. Like, I was like, oh, why am I treating the MAM as essential? It's not essential. It is. Okay. Just build one of the silly things for now. Sorry, missing one cable? How am I out of cable again? Hello, yes, 200 cable, please and thank you. Also 500 more wire. Just so I can see the space elevator making some progress. I do reiterate that in a lot of previous games I have just manually made the space elevator, and it has been... Well, I'd say it's painful, but I typically just like sit here with YouTube open in the other window. Probably not a good idea when streaming though. Can I use your face? Nope. You're not getting me that easily, Faye. Why? Because I made this for myself. What do you mean? I can't break it down more than that. I made it for myself to use. I identify with it a little bit. I'm too busy focusing on the factory to justify myself. Okay. Are you a bot? 45 per minute means that actually, yes, one impure node is not even going to feed this. I will chuck down a merger anyway, even if I'm not using it at the moment. Okay, yeah, that's probably well loaded for a while. Maybe I should make a second constructor, just for getting through the backlog of that chest. Which will be going at conveyor 1 speed, which is like 60 a minute, I think. I wouldn't say that we're that far along the splitters yet. But for the love of God, I'm simply not building a space elevator on this infrastructure. I'm just making my concrete not suck first, so I can build foundations to make my other lines not suck. Next one will probably be iron, I guess. And this is an absolutely terrible concrete line, because it's next to a node which only does 30 per minute because it's impure. Okay, rude, excuse me. Now that we're doing this, I think I might set this as an objective, even if I don't get it straight away. Sip coffee. Is that a cat up there? That little orange dot. Looks feline to me. But yes, here is our limestone chest. It is fed by these portable miners. Whoa, hog. Theoretically, I'll be setting up a miner at some point, but not until I'm on coal, probably. Because just cleaning out the portable miners every once in a while is easier than getting more biomass. We have one constructor, then a merger, then a chest. This could probably be a bit more compact, but who cares? It's built already. I'm building a second constructor because the through rate of these conveyors is 60 per minute. And it's coming out of the chest, so we can theoretically do just a little bit more than one. Maybe I should go unlock overclocking so I can properly underclock them. Unlocks overclocking so I can underclock things instead. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, we literally just need to juice a slug. I'm so sorry, beautiful slugs. Your sacrifice is worthy.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Yeah, I don't get a lot of use out of overclocking generally because of that exponential power growth thing. It's almost always just better to build another building. But underclocking, on the other hand, what we need is a target rate of 10 per minute. We need 2/3. And the reason for doing this might not seem super obvious, but to people who have not played Satisfactory before, but it means that instead of your power usage being jagged, your power usage is smooth, which means you've got lower peaks, like if both machines start running at the same time. Zip copy. And when your peak power usage goes above your capacity, so we've got a capacity of 40 megawatts and we're a max consumption of 36.7 megawatts, then the breaker breaks and you need to go and manually restart your power system at any power pole, so it's not like it's particularly hard, but it can be really annoying to restart if like something breaks due to that. Next up, probably better iron production, I think. Yeah, since these consume 45 per minute by default, but this belt here supports a max throughput of 60, I've set it to be 2 of 30, and that is balanced. Yay! Let's build our iron up on this hill, maybe? I'm wondering if I'm making a mistake, but... Actually, hold on, let's give this proper legs. There we go, that is totally unnecessary, but I kinda can't stand looking at things that don't follow some bare minimum of plausible design. What do I want to do here? Probably the same thing, basically. But this one... Well, I'll make it just like do all the things that are being done down there for now, but later on it'll do more specialized things, I think. Maybe I should move it over there, actually. Oops. Actually, that might be fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. I cannot remember my controls. It has been too long since I played this game. Pretty much the same thing here. Just going to be a merger. Once you get the higher tier belts, you can basically put all your ore on the same belt and it's fine, but maybe I'll build it a little bit more compact this time. You can in fact cram these things right together if you want. Sure, let's do that. We currently have two smelters, so I'll keep it on that, although I might want to make more very soon. Although, again, 30 per minute each. Let's go dismantle what we're using at the moment, actually. This game has full damage. I think that's the first time I've taken full damage all game. Maybe once before? We also have the Logistics 2 research, which gives us better conveyor belts already available. Oops, this has appeared because my inventory is full. Start the presses. Might be good to put a ramp there. If I'm going to keep jumping off it like some kind of idiot. Which I evidently am. You're coming with me. Sip coffee. Might want to get Logistics 2 actually. I might pause the resource sink bonus program. Actually, we can get the resource sink almost now. We just need the concrete. The Samuel streamer inside of me just... Cement! That's concrete, baby! I can't do his delivery. He just did it so... 100%. Oh, hold on. Reload these things immediately. Tempting to put down a lot more portable miners. You can power miners on biomass, but as an alternative to miners you could have twice as many constructors and stuff. Excuse me? I think that your cable has fallen off. Okay, back to iron. Another reason it would be great to have Caterium is for the cable descender, which lets you ride the wires. No, I can't mine off screen for this game. There's just... It's very tempting because of how much stuff there is, but the stuff is the game. If I say, look at this factory I built, in between streams, that will be like, well, what's left? Okay, sure, you can make rods and... Actually, you know what? Let's put them real far apart. Excuse me? Thank you. There we go. Driving me kinda crazy that the only thing I need left for the resource sink bonus program is the concrete. Hurry up, idiots. I'm probably spending concrete faster than I'm making it. That might genuinely be part of the problem, if you think of these as being 5 concrete each. But you simply cannot do a good Satisfactory without foundations. There might be some mad lads out there who have tried, but... It's a copy. Oops, that's important. Uh-oh, from a design perspective, I normally try and put power poles on the grid. That's simply not going to work here, so, YOLO? It doesn't need to be good, it just needs to work. Yeah, watch me spend 30 more concrete on this right now. Look at all this concrete I can reclaim. What would it cost to get me logistics 2? Just hypothetically. I know it's reinforced plates for the thing, but the idea of making twice as much concrete is so intoxicating right now. You can also double up the... I could have a second chest going into the second thing, but that's just so far from the design I ultimately want that I'm not 50 reinforced plates. We're not doing that. We're not doing that by hand. We are very happy to do that with assemblers. Anyway, I want this to output into a merger because there's probably going to be more than one iron rod maker very soon. Same for you with the plates. And now the plates go into a chest. Meanwhile, the rods go into a splitter, and half goes into a chest and half goes into screws. This is very... Are you off by one? Oh god. You are, you're wonky. Unacceptable. And now you're backwards. So it is sort of theoretically easy to scale things vertically, but not in a good way. It's a bit hard to explain. It literally needs to be manifold if you do vertical scaling. Sip coffee. Okay, it doesn't need to, but it practically needs to. Can I even conscience this? No, I want the resource sink bonus program so I can get started on all my subsequent objectives. Let's reload the copper real quick, actually. Is it up like here? It's over there. Nuts. I think I'm probably full on copper resources for the moment, but I'd rather be sure of that. I don't want to be waiting on 500 wire when we get to that stage. Oh dear, what was I even bouncing on there? It's not the first time I've bounced off that corner, it's like there's an invisible thingy. We might need to hunt more hogs soon. I am carrying some hog already. Still. Looks like bacon's back on the menu, boys. What I am doing is I am picking these up so I can put them at this other one a bit closer. They're going in a nice big line. That was very satisfying. Okay, have some more iron ore, not that you need it. I did think their faces are the best. I love the little look of determination in their eyes. I might actually make more for this limestone deposit in a second, because I feel like I'm reloading limestone constantly. Instant message, there was 20 seconds delayed for. What the hell, Twitch? I swear this is Twitch. I'm pretty sure my internet connection has been fine this whole time. I'm trying to save up for the resource sync bonus program, but I am also building foundations at the same time. It is a problem. I might just, like, build temporarily a couple more constructors on concrete production. Actually, we can just build a crafting bench out here, rather than running back to make reinforced iron plates. I'm so sorry. Concrete. Okay, not kidding about those additional portable miners. This looks good. How many miners do you think that's the equivalent of? Is there a better... I should have asked this a long time ago. Yeah, there's a couple that way. I could probably be using better limestone nodes than this one lone impure node. Still, crafting is a big bottleneck. Okay, next time those are loaded up, I'll chuck 200 each in each of these ones. Okay. Back to iron. I never really finished off iron, because I was getting frustrated at how slow my concrete production was. And the fact that I was constantly using the same concrete that I want to spend on the resource sync bonus program instead on this nonsense. Instead on foundations. No, I will not build the foundation not in a big square. Are you mad? I need to put some lights on in here, it's getting dark. Well, okay, that makes sense. This is a sign that it is time to upgrade from the 2 default built-in biomass burners with a capacity of 40 to probably 2 independent biomass burners with a capacity of like 60. I'm pretty sure that they are small enough to fit one of these each. Oh yeah, and they're automatable, I forgot about that. Hello, built-in biomass burners, you are now obsolete. There we go. You can see our capacity there, that light grey line spike. These do burn it faster though. You might remember the previous ones were 66 per minute. They're functionally underclocked versions of these. No regrets. It's all stuff we're going to be crafting anyway, so we really just may as well use the power. Actually, your crafting screws, cool. Organization, container. This is in fact the last thing I'm building in the iron for a minute. Until I go, oh no, we're making screws so slowly or something, and I come up with a horribly hacked solution. Gotta shake it up, yep. It is quite awkward to unload these things, I might move them slightly. Okay, I 300. I am just going to wait for the remaining 20 to craft so that I can get the goddamn resource sink bonus program done, because that lets us get ladders and something else I considered essential that I can't remember the reason for. Cool, let's go. That was probably the absolute limit of what doesn't count as full damage. This song sounds very Minecrafty. It's got that same sort of, I don't know what they're called. They're a bit, I want to say steel drum. Instrument being played in a very light sounding way. Like C418 likes to use in his songs. You gotta relish these things because they get rare as you go on.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency.
Company shop.
Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons.
Script.
These coupons can be redeemed in the awesome shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more.
Stuff I
Next
actually
time you
want.
have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Okay, the awesome sink is hungry and is competing for power at the moment. I do want ladders though. We'll just chuck it down for now. Oh, it needs more concrete. Of course it does. Hold on, I have a... That has accomplished nothing. Still, we should do more concrete. The factory is going well. We are still on biomass, and as an additional house rule, I don't want to burn any leaves or wood. I do not want to even gather any leaves or wood. So we are burning bacon for power. And let me tell you, it was kind of horrible getting through the hub setup without... Wait, hold on. Sorry, I did you follow? Thank you for the follow. I had my preview disabled. Yeah, that's where we're at. Oh, that looks really bad. Let's fix this really quick. It was. I just basically had to manually craft through the hub upgrade process. If I did the run again, I would specifically skip hub upgrade. It wouldn't be so bad doing like just the research for the MAM, but doing all the hub upgrade stages was just unnecessary. There we go, that looks slightly less dumb. But yes, this is all bacon power. I've played the game before, but I've never fully finished it, so... There is stuff I've never seen. I normally sort of peter out around phase... shortly after oil. I think the furthest I've ever gotten is like the start of aluminium, but that was several major versions ago. How are we doing on biomass? Alright for now. Yeah. I tend to lose interest in things, but I've made a commitment that I'm gonna finish it this time. Why am I... Oh, right. Copper. Yeah. This is my very, very sketchy early game copper setup that's still here. I think that's the first smelter I ever placed. It simply hasn't gotten the refresh yet because it doesn't need it. We will need to get more copper in just a... Copper? Bacon for power in just a minute. I'm thinking that we should get started on assemblers at this point. What goes into a rotor? Iron rods and screws. Yeah, get an assembler just being hand-loaded, working on reinforced plates. I'm a bit worried about what it's going to do to the power grid. We might need that third biomass burner sooner than later, but... Oh, and the other thing the other thing I can do while I'm here is set the research target as Logistics Mark II, because this is actually a huge bottleneck for us. 60 items a second conveyor belts aren't up to the job. I'm glad that Satisfactory doesn't have a version of the Factorio Lazy Bastard achievement, because I was not able to be normal about Factorio until I got that achievement. Where can I put this? I'll probably put this just down here, because I'm going to be running it quite manually for now. Ah, that looks so bad though. Let's actually put down some foundations. It's so hard to tell if things are centered at the shallow angles you get. Cool, there we go. You make reinforced plates. Thank you. Have fun. You actually need way more plates than that. Hold on. 60. 6 times 50 is 300. I have a bunch of iron ingots in my inventory that I can't get rid of. I suppose I could do this. I'm missing iron plates. Okay. Thank you. Please rid me of these plates. Yeah, I will freely acknowledge that there's a silly bottleneck here, but I don't want to fix that bottleneck. I want to have better conveyors. I was talking about realigning these things. Let's get it done now. Another demonstration of the bottleneck. Okay, cool. Let's actually go find more alien protein, quite for real. Hello, hogs? I thought this was Geyser for a second. I was thinking that would be the most redundant place for a Geyser I've seen yet. Oops. Hello, secret hogs? I don't think there's any hogs back here. I mean, spider meat will do in a pinch, but... Hello, flowers. This is where I encountered a bunch of hogs before, wasn't it? They should be back by now. Hello, spetters. How have you all not respawned? It's been an in-game week. There we go. I remember that I'd seen a Tumblr post saying, "Oh, you've been as a kite into the last game you played. How screwed are you?" You know. And at the time, the last game I'd played was Satisfactory, and I was just like, of all video games, I'm really glad it's this one. Because while Satisfactory isn't a peaceful video game, you can really take the combat at your own pace. Like, if it was my actual...
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Hello, hogs. I love that conversation so much. Yeah, if it was actually my life on the line, you could play Satisfactory so defensively. You could simply not go near... I mean, you do need to do research in order to get the, rebar gun, but I think you can get the rifle without going into combat. Cat detected. I think they must be on top of this thing. Whoa, is that coal? It is coal. And even then, you can take a real beating from the aliens of Massage AB2. They're not some kind of death world nightmare. I should write about it. I want to write about so many things. I never find the time. I expected cats. Like some of the top tier, whatever the spiders are called. Some of them are nasty, especially with the way they jump. Yay! That is our third Mercer Sphere. We just need strange alien matter, though. Oh, I don't suppose that's Caterium, is it? No, it's just copper. But more importantly, it's bacon. Yeah, I really like that it's not like yet another death world, basically. There's an irony where that's become almost the default for... Is that a sloop?
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Sure thing, strange alien intelligence, whatever you say.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
There is so much iron in this desert. Is that a quartz node? Dang. Nope, it's just another iron node. And funny lighting. Yeah, this is a freakish amount of iron ore. Note to self, get alternate recipes that use more iron and less copper. Get iron wire. Iron wire is such a freak recipe. Oh, is that a lizard? I mean, it's like... That's right, telefrag your friend. I mean, frag your friend. Regular style, not tele style. Schlop. Well, this has been productive. That's probably enough bacon to keep us going for a minute. Wait, hold on, up here. Yeah, a decent amount of protein there. And I might also render some of it into DNA capsules so I can unlock stuff. And more importantly, we have another slug for the most important fixture in the base. The slug observation conveyor. Slug observation goes both ways. Actually, no, I need to research that first one. But we can put the orbs on here as well until I get the strange alien matter to actually use them. Sloop. The fact that everything in the map takes 3 seconds to research is such a, like, vestigial mechanic that's been 90% dummied out.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
What was I doing? I was grabbing plates so that I could load up... plates and screws so I could load up the reinforced plate maker. That ought to be enough for a minute, you know? I also want to make the awesome sink. Which is 15 of those same plates. Okay, that might be good then. again, what I really, really want to unlock here is ladders. Sorry, did I not pick up some, or did I just not get enough? This thing is thirsty and needs 15 megawatts on its own, which is like half of a biomass burner. 1/4 of our power capacity is going to that thing right now. Worth it, but expensive. Oh, you need power? What do you use power for? Do you actually consume power? Non-joke, does this thing actually consume any power, or is it just like you need to hook it up for cosmetic reasons? It doesn't say it's using any. Oh, that's a big spike in the max consumption when I hooked it up. Is it thirsty? Is my power grid about to go down when I sink like 1 alien DNA? Well. Got my 1 coupon. I'm happy. What I want is, well, I want all the customizer stuff as well, but we can wait on that. Don't care too much about that. Catwalks. Catwalks are so good. Ladders are also good. You see the gross ugly thing I've been doing where I've been using ramps to get between floors? Hi. Congratulations on freedom from work, Shades. I hope that wasn't too long ago I got locked in. Yeah. Catwalks replace those gross ugly ramps. I'm gonna need a few more though. Let's just make like that, and then turn, I don't know, 10 into DNA capsules. And maybe let's add a 3rd biomass burner for better peak. Better peak. Wow, that made me sound like I was younger than I am. Okay, that should be enough biomass to actually run the awesome sink, I think. No, hold on, we actually need to see some of this flow through, I think. Oh, we have less than I thought. I thought we had like 150. What happened? Oh, Cool, we can now maybe run the thing. The sink. Eat your greens. Eat your bacon. Kit started grinding and has to immediately stop again. Five coupons. Do we want modern catwalks or ladders first? We will be getting both. I think modern catwalks first. They can do everything ladders can do. And more. So, I'm pretty sure you're meant to need the jetpack to do this sort of thing. But at the same time, you could just... Excuse me, space. Alien whale tech penguin thing. This thing is a spawner that keeps spawning enemies until you kill it. Also, enemies respawn as long as there's no powered buildings near them. So it will respawn as well.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
We can get another sphere for staring at. We can then pull this pit apart. In fact, we might be better served doing this. I think that looks a bit better. Having it be sort of wedged into the rock here. Perfect. Now we can go and repeatedly harvest wasp meat there. Also, I really wish I had some strange alien matter to do something with these Mercer-spheres. Hold on, too close. Sure. How is the assembly going? Are you out of resources? I will feed you more. Matter of fact, I will go get some more iron plates because I've just fed you my last. Give plates. Also give rods and screws. I don't have any particular use for them, but there's no reason they can't be in my inventory instead of in the boxes. Cool. We need to reload the limestone once again. That is most of the concrete we need for the space elevator. That is a relief. Let's go immediately chuck it into Logistics Mark II. In fact, the only thing we're really short of is iron plates. And that's because we've been feeding them all to the reinforced plate machine. Which, to be fair, is doing its own solid work. Okay, can I move you up here, or will that be a problem? I think I should be able to. Yes, it is floating a little bit, but not catastrophically. It is also very hard to align. No, that's too hard. Of course it is. Cool, there we go. There we go. I guess it doesn't even matter. Just... How many plates do I need still? 5 more. Look, you deliver screws. And you deliver plates. And then I will go and make this iron setup somehow produce more iron plates somehow. So you're each making 30 a minute, and you're consuming 20 a minute, and you're consuming 15 a minute, so there's already capacity for a second constructor here. I am glad that I have not been waiting on iron at any particular point, because I'd feel really stupid if I had been. More plates, please. Twice as many plates, please. How are we doing on plates? We have 250 of 300. Okay. Not worth waiting around, but it's also not going to be long. I say not worth waiting around as though I've got somewhere else to be. Why is the speed continuous? Are we actually getting through that much, or are you just still loading up for these two? Just still loading up the one on the end. Okay. Probably the best use of my time is just reloading the limestone again. I think I timed that so I'm getting here just as they filled up. Let's top up the copper machines once again as well, and then we'll go back and pick up the last of our iron plates and finish off Logistics Mark II and make our crafting setups slightly less sucky. Where is my copper? It's like this way. Again, I just don't want to end up waiting for wire when we're building the space elevator. Whoa, what's your problem? You are not hooked up. That will probably help. Yes, please give me 500 wire. I'd like to avoid precisely that. Small gamble, let's just hopefully get a couple more tickets. Two more tickets! Nice, that is exactly what I was hoping for. Because now I can afford ladders. Another one on the absolutely essential list. It hurts me, but I'm going to forego the coffee cup for now.
Architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
It's right. I want my cable ascender so bad. The worst thing is it looks very slightly like the Xeno Zapper. Let's go. Oops, rods? Really? Okay. Well, I've been producing rods at full speed for a minute, so I'd hope I'd have a lot. I know that they're split between this 7.5 per minute, but actually this might be a problem. Well, it is a problem that will be helped by Logistics Mark II. Oh, are you kidding me? Sorry, I did my maths wrong. 4 more though? Really? Something very funny is that if you start out on a pure node, you can actually have more resources than you can output on a basic conveyor belt with a Mark 1 miner. It's funny to me that you can have a miner that the Mark 1 miner can be better than the most basic conveyor belt can handle, circumstantially. Okay. This is my life. I go into a room to do something, and I'm like, oh, I should do this while I'm doing it. And then I do that second thing, and I forget to do the first thing. It's a thing. I would also bake plates while I'm here. Yum.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
The
Stay
list.
efficient. Don't disappoint, Fixit.
Oh dear, not the list. I think that's the last thing we actually care about for now. Obstacle clearing, nope, almost completely irrelevant. Actually, I think solid biofuel might be better for us. I think it's crafted from biofuel. 500 screws, 100 cable, 100. Okay, that's actually really cheap. Jump pads are cute, but... Okay, this is so cheap that I kind of want to do it. Well, it's not cheap per se, it's just a bunch of resources that we have that aren't... that haven't been used by the last things we've been doing. And again, I think solid biofuel gives us better fuel efficiency from our bacon, so... You can power a jetpack on bacon if you want. It's not good, but you can do it. I'm going to need to show that later on, aren't I? I was wondering if coal was in that list. It is not. I guess it's just not relevant until you get it. Yeah, of course it's 1000 meters to sulfur. There we go. That's what I'd do if I was in Satisfactory. I would focus sulfur, get explosives, and then if I had to deal with a big spitter, I'd make it jump at me, dodge, and blow up where it lands. That's the strat. We are gonna need more of these things. Yeah, improving our... Now that we have better logistics, improving our iron throughput is going to be objective number 1, I think. Cool, we can now handle twice as many smelters as we are currently using. We can now provide ore to twice as many smelters as we currently are. Now I think about it for a second, that's quite different from handle, but... And this will allow us to double our iron rod production, which is good because we need 400 of the blighters in order to build the space elevator. More than double if we wanted, but... Do we want? Ah, this is such a relief actually, having the logistics too. I didn't realise how much I was missing it at first. Once again, I'm aware that this is kind of a bitch-ass manifold setup, but... Right, that is another thing that is important, is the output. Okay. Do we have a crafting? Yeah, let's just get some more reinforced plates. I love you, Shuttle. I like the Shuttle's design a lot. Let's go do obstacle clearing literally immediately, actually. I'm not 100% if this is useful for powering biofuel generators, actually. But, again, the resources that we're using and things we have in a quantity of excess such that there's not really a consequence for if I'm wrong. Might look at getting some Mark 1 miners soon. I was worried about power, but maybe I shouldn't have been. They're not as bad as the assembler, for instance. The other thing is that this belt here is carrying 3 thingies. It's carrying 90 a minute, so this needs to be upgraded. What was I here for? Screws, that was it. But while I'm here, we are also doing constructors. This is a bit more like it. This is what a factory is meant to look like. Perfectly balanced. No, it's not. Been over this, it's manifold. Oh. The power poles on top of buildings tell you how they're doing. Green means everything's okay, yellow means waiting for something, red means not working at all. Doesn't have a recipe set, doesn't have power, something like that. I've been playing for 4 hours. I might be wrapping up soon. Did I get the screws? I have 480 screws, which is probably not enough. The doubling of production should help. There we go. You can see that the 2 left concrete makers, the individual ones, have run out of juice, but the 2 on the right still have... Sorry, have run out of ore, and the 2 on the right are still right for the moment. Since the 2 on the right are underclocked and the 2 on the left aren't. The Tier 2 conveyor belt has twice the capacity of the Tier 1 conveyor belt and transports 120 items per minute. Just me checking that hasn't changed when I wasn't looking. So, 128 120 divided by 45 is still not very nice. We also don't have enough. Hold on. But what I'm thinking we'll do is we'll get rid of the independent system for this one and instead merge it into this one. We need 8 more. I have consumed so many screws I need to go and pick up more again. I need 11 of these in order to upgrade this system good like. I've talked a lot about manifold versus balancer. Manifold is what I've been doing, which is where you just splitter, splitter. You feed into one side and then you have a line of splitters, each splitter feeding the machine. It basically means that the first machine gets loaded up fully, then the second machine gets loaded, then the third machine gets loaded. It is not as good as balancer, which would be if I had one splitter here and fed into it, and then it 1/3 went to the left, 1/3 went to the middle, and 1/3 went to the right. But balancer is more complicated to design and takes up a bit more space for the splitters due to the fact you need to make a complicated network of them. Let's just get rid of the spare one. Not as desperately poor on concrete at this stage. Speed-wise, we want to go from 45 per minute to 40 per minute. What is 40 per minute as a percent? Actually, we want to output 8/9. I believe you can type unsolved equations in this. $13.33. There we go. There we go. And now our system has got the correct clock speed for being fed into this way. Once I upgrade this belt. Faster. I think I'm totally going to have to do some mining off camera. No, I'm... Okay. New rule. Absolutely no progress off camera. Only factory redesigns. Maybe? Does that sound good to anyone listening? Because I could build some nice factories, but... yeah, it's kind of going to have to be that way, I think. Oh, I think we've got everything we need for the space elevator. I might build that, then finish the stream. Yep. Here we go. Here's 500 more wire. And we can get the screws for obstacle clearing and the rods for... I will manually craft rods if I need to. Yeah. Okay, that's okay by me, I think. I can design factories off-stream, but I'm not allowed to progress. Cool, that's enough screws. There's not enough iron rods. Are you guys getting fed enough? 20. You should be. I think it's being perfectly fed enough. Because that's consuming 60. Okay, so we're making 30 times 4 is 120. Perfectly saturating this belt. And then those are taking 60. No, those are taking 30. So 90 is going this way. Shouldn't you guys be filling up? Oh, it's because this is got a limit of 60. Well, the limit of 60 suits it fine, because that's consuming 60 a minute, which is why they're feeding into just as they get fed out. I'll put a stronger valve there so that they can... Actually, I might wrap it. Just going to do a sneaky grab of these so that I can manually craft the missing rods. Why? Because I want to finish the stream with building a space elevator. Which doesn't do anything on its own aside from look cool, but you know. Let's also launch the shuttle. Pew!
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
Will
You
I
could
be?
be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up for a minute while I craft these things and do some other things, so I'll be just a minute. Okay, I'm back, and we have the rods. This is... I'm going to be wrapping up the stream in a minute, but I'm so glad that I managed to finish this beforehand. You can see this thing's pretty big. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a good spot to put it. This rift looks pretty good. Let's back up so we can get a view. That's like a perfect spot for it, actually. You never notice the game has a system for depicting the items flying out of you, except when you're building the space elevator. I never noticed that that moves into position over it as it goes. Ah, that animation is so good every time.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform.
I see
Project
that.
assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
So in a regular game you don't get a close view, but I'm pretty sure that that platform there is basically covered in the same cargo containers that the shuttle carries up and down. Actually, the shuttle came back, and I missed it. Dang. Whatever. Okay, I think that's probably a good spot to wrap it up. What am I carrying? Oh, right, whatever. I don't know. We'll come back to jump pads later, when we're better set. 50 smart plates. That's not as bad as I remembered it being. I remembered it being, like, super painful. More like 150 smart plates. Hey, real quick. Why are you frozen mid-weld? Whatever. Smart plating? Yeah, it's just one rotor and one reinforced iron plate, so it's pretty similar to what we've already done. We need to load in 300 plates and 20 billion screws. No, 600 screws. 300 plates, 600 screws. I'm carrying 600 screws already. One thing sorted. And then we need to make the rotors, which are like 3 billion iron rods and 6 billion screws again. And then combine them, which we will be doing next time. I have been Barry, you have been awesome. There is a Discord server linked down below, which I advertise my streams in and talk about what I want to stream and such. I will see you next time for more Satisfactory. I am still debating with myself whether or not I will do some mining off camera. Because this is a big video game. I have spent 4 hours, and we have something to show for it. Pretty happy with where we are, and I'm pretty happy that we'll probably finish phase 1 pretty quick when we start the next stream. Pretty. Yeah. Good night. What the hell is this chill hop song? I really need to sort out that playlist of my own music.